everything's working. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a nice day. So I did log in. Let me double check. Yeah, everything looks good. I did log in last night and I just ran around a little bit collecting materials and whatnot. Let's take a look at the dailies. So we've got the digger bow. Okay. Collect insects, S-lings. Okay. Nothing specific here. Let's grab. It's not this one, it's this one. Let me move the mic a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Can probably mix some of these with some summer attire. I need to put my pop filter on this microphone and I'm just not doing it. I haven't done it in such a long time. Because I can hear my P's peaking the mic. I should probably lower the volume a touch. Probably like around here is fine. Maybe even go to here. Like, that's probably still pretty loud for most people. All right. First, I do want to go ahead and put on some new clothes for her. Not that. Okay, so I'm gonna go with this, but I'm going to style it a little. I hope everyone's having a nice day. My day has been okay so far. Okay, let's take a look at accessories. I'm not digging that. This seems okay. What else have we got? The pink earrings. I could keep those. I could go with a different choker, or I could go with that choker. I'm not a fan of the glasses, but they're not horrible with this outfit. They do add something to it. Wow, so I think this goes on the leg. But counts as a bag? Hmm. Doesn't quite match. I definitely would need pink earrings. So if I don't go with these, no, those don't fit the vibe of the outfit. These could work. What other ones could work? Not quite. I feel like those don't quite work. These work. The color here is slightly off, but I could see that. I could see that being fine. Oh, and I also, so this is another version of the skull that I made. This one has square teeth. I'm just trying it out. I forgot to address that at the start. Okay, heart or whatever these are, pearls. With the glasses, I feel the pearls are better. And if I do go with this, I think this. This brings out the gold in this more. Something this one doesn't do. This is not gold, this is a silver. Maybe it's rose gold. But I think this could be better for it. I prefer this bag to the green one. I know that the green one probably pops a bit better This here goes really well with the gold on the dress. The green probably pops a bit more because the original theme is green, black, pink. That really feels like a mom coat with that dress. All right, I think I've spent enough time on this. Is it perfect? No. Not even sure I'd call it good. It does feel like it's missing something. Let me try, I wanted to swap. Let me try a different look. Just going from scratch. So let's pick out a top first. Oh, so this is her original. Let me double check. Oh, okay, so that comes with her originally. Okay. All right, so I was interested in this one. This one feels very summery. Okay. So this, it wasn't this one, but I did want to look at this one. Yeah, this with this. So I've got sort of a white blue scheme going on. Leggings. Not sure about leggings. This one does. I'm going for something this spring. See, this one's really pretty and flowy, but I feel like I use it too much. This one works really well. It's definitely, this ponytail is definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, let's go with the shoes first. What shoes should we go with? That doesn't quite fit. This could work. I'm not saying it's the best choice, but it could work. Not these. These seem pretty good. They don't have the heel, so they feel like they'd be comfortable. This one seems like it'd probably be comfortable too, to be honest. Yeah, I think it wasn't these. I think it was these. Those seem like the most spring-like, because spring is not quite as warm as winter. So you might want to have something on your legs just in case. Okay, now we look at the accessories. Oh, let me modify her eyes because I did take everything off. Yeah, this one. All right, accessories. See, if I went with some pigtails, that would work better. Okay, that's up there. Didn't mean to zoom out. Was trying to scroll down. That might work. Probably not this one. That one makes her hair look weird. That's not the worst in the world, but that's not the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, these are, if I don't go with this one, I don't think anything in this panel is gonna feel quite right to me. And a lot of these don't seem quite like what I'm looking for. This one kind of works. I guess the accessories could all blend together. They could all have a thematic run through, or whatever the term is. That kind of works. No, I think I like this more. I think I like it as a singular unit more. Not sure if I even want anything around the neck. Hands. Nothing's jumping out to me for hands. Face, nothing's really jumping out. Corsage. See, the thing with this being on this side is this is also on this side, so then that feels very left heavy. If this was on the right side, that would be better. I do like this one. I just wish it was over here. Is there a different bracelet I could go with? Okay, this bracelet is on this side. I don't think it works as well. Yeah, I'm thinking I stick with this and I don't do the corsage. I've used this necklace before. Is there a different one I could go with? Nothing is jumping out to me. This could work. It's not quite on theme because it's a paper crane These are flowers. But it would be on theme with the bracelet, because this is also a paper crane over here. And it's blue. If I went with the paper crane earrings, this one. Yeah, but I'm not the biggest fan of those. And I did immediately like these. I was drawn to them. Gloves are a no. Corsage is a no. Can't even see that. Oh, you can see a little bit of it right there. Like this one feels like it would fit with this overall theme the most, but as soon as I give her a purse, I'm like, oh, she's giving off mom energy at that point. Like even a little purse like this, I immediately just I view the outfit in a different way. It becomes much more of a mom outfit. Up here, okay. Nah, I think that's fine. Let's just take a look at makeup. Oh, I need to change the... I think I should change the necklace. I don't know, maybe it's fine. I've left it like it is for a while now. Okay, so base makeup. Let's go with the poofy eyes. The thinner brows. What would these be? Dusk whispered. I think I kind of like those lips. All right. I'm not sure about the eyes. I like the subtlety of this. This is too subtle. This one gives a little extra color to her face. Yeah, I'll go with that one. And yeah, coming back to this, I'm liking this one more. All right. So let's go with that one. Digger Pal. I only spent what, 20 minutes? No, maybe a little more than 20 minutes doing that. Compendium. Okay, so this one counts as a sexy outfit. No, fresh. This is fresh, sexy. What was the other one? I don't know where it is. What do I need? Am I going to be glowing anything up today? Oh, that's something I could check. I have a new day thing over here, right? Yeah. Earn 18 stars in the mirror crown. Well, I already did that. Consume a total of 1000 vital energy. Take a photo with the blue Bullquet. A blue one. Okay. Queen's favor. Go ahead and grab that. If I could pull for this without having to worry about this, I would pull for this. I don't like this enough, and there are so many other good outfits that I would rather not pull for this now, possibly get it on a rerun, and save everything I have for a future outfit. Okay, these seem to be related to this. I'll worry about that a little bit later. Eerie encounters, hissing street lamp, photo investigation. Okay. I could do this. Okay, so nothing is saying, hey, do these particular escalations. I already did this one, right? Yeah, 3 more days. Which one am I closest to being done on? Bravery. Okay, well, warehouse. Looks like I'm closest on the cellar. So let's spend my points on the cellar. Yeah, I could run it. Oh, I missed that one. That was my fault. Oh. There we go. We got that done. And I'll just go with 7. All right. I could try glowing up a Eureka. I feel like some people might be wondering, hey, if you have a pop filter, why wouldn't you just go ahead and put it on? It's annoying to put it on. So I have to balance it when I put the pop filter on so that it doesn't become too front heavy and tip over really easily. And my desk is kind of small, so then it would put me even farther from the microphone and farther from the computer. I do need to get a new desk. I would also like to get a second monitor for this computer. I do not have a second monitor at the moment. So I'm currently on a 1 monitor setup, but it is still way better than it was back in December. I mean, part of the reason why I wasn't streaming before is I kind of couldn't. I was basically on a laptop that was very much on its last legs. Is that a new one, or do I already have it? Okay, that's a new one. This one is still, I think this one is still my favorite. In fact, it even kind of matches this whole outfit. I do think this one is pretty as well, but this one, the blue with the pinkish tips I do like. In fact, how about just to try something different, I could try putting it on 5-star quality, this one, just to have something a little different today. And we can kind of see how we feel about it before I get too far. So when I do these, it disappears. It does feel a little unnatural with how it follows me. It restarts its animation every time I move. Yeah, that's very noticeable. Okay, so I'm not, it's pretty. I'm not gonna use it. It definitely doesn't feel like it is properly or fully implemented into the game yet. Polish. It is missing some polish that I would hope it would have before I actually worry about using it long term. So for me, things that I would appreciate to have with the Eurekas: one, they stick with you when you are swapping outfits. Two, they do not restart their animations when you're moving around. Three, they have a slightly more floaty feel, certain ones at least. So like that fairy one, if it was more like something following you rather than an extension of your outfit, like it's got some kind of string on it where it has unnatural movements. Yeah, I think that would be better. Feel free to leave comments or thoughts or feelings about this avatar, by the way, with the square teeth. So the one from yesterday with the round teeth, when I made it, my feeling was it's a little bit grandpa. Kind of gives me grandpa vibes. Anyone who sees this is guaranteed to ace every exam. Well, I'm a little too old to be acing exams. Gosh, when was the last time I even had an exam? Like a proper exam. I guess like a driving test would be an exam, but because if you get your license renewed, you would have to do a driving test. And I guess that would count as well. What else? Pregnancy test. I aced my pregnancy test. Yeah, it definitely comes off as a youthful thought, but maybe it is less youthful if you really take time to think about it. I know I could just teleport there. I'm just enjoying running around. It's part of the fun of the game is just running around and looking at everything, collecting stuff. Yeah, when the game first came out, I was trying to think of ways to describe the game before I realized, oh, it's basically Mario. And some of them were really stretching it, but it's like, oh, it's Monster Hunter without the monsters. You're crafting things. You're running around collecting stuff, like how in Monster Hunter World you're running around collecting stuff. But you're not really fighting any monsters. My hand was off the mouse. My brother thought that one was pretty good. Like, funny. What else? There's... So I do not feel like this is similar to Genshin in pretty much any way. Genshin has a more from the... I have not played a whole lot of Genshin, to be honest. It didn't grip me. It did not interest me. I was not into it. See, this right here is why I don't have more bugs. It's why I prefer fishing to catching bugs. The bees and butterflies are not too bad. The grasshoppers are very annoying. Though I don't think they're called grasshoppers. I think they're called like pin hoppers or something like that. Why are you not picking up the fruit? Driving me crazy. Brush the sheepy. Let me pour myself some more coffee. How do you take your coffee? Leave a comment. Part of why I say that, I say stuff like that, is engagement. But I do it way more because I just think it's a weird, funny thing to just say randomly. Oh man, we got a long ways to go if I keep running, which I'm going to keep running. I would like to, at some point, climb some of these mountains, which if anyone has seen, there's a photo I had that has like 23 likes right now. And I posted it shortly after the launch of the game. But it is, let me pull it up. Snapshot, no. Snapshots only. Oh, that's scrapbook, not snapshots. I do need to clean out some of the goofy ones in here. It's this one. I want to climb that mountain. This. So this is how it used to look for me. I don't know if it's dramatically noticeable in pictures, but this is like mobile quality, but I was on a laptop. It just lowered the quality so much that it was kind of like mobile. Like, look at the textures in the background. That's horrible compared to what it is now. And the hair is not bad, but it could definitely be better. And I think this is the first photo that I took. And then compare that to something like this or this. The detail is so much higher. This is one I could get rid of. This is one I would want to keep. Let's remove that from the cloud. So here, this one compared with this one, I think this one is showing off the glitch a bit more than this one. But this one's probably more fun to take a photo with, even though they're basically the same. I like this one. I could get rid of that one if I wanted. I like this one. This is definitely one of my favorites. I do wish that this had the scales on it, so this could have scales and this could have scales and they'd be matching. This one, I like it. You can see the eyes, they pop. And I like this overall outfit. I might try to recreate this at some point. Yeah, so this is how the scales look on this outfit. So this is, I was just kind of messing around with, okay, I have this outfit. This is what it looks like in the rain. And this is a brighter photo. So this is more what you see commonly. And this one a bit more unusual because it's so bright, but that's intentional. I could get rid of this one. This one is hidden in someone else's photo. I do like it. Like, the caption is very fitting for the photo. This one, I do have this person who took a snapshot. This one I think is pretty good. This one I'm on the fence on. I feel like this one is better composition wise. Something about this, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe the hair's a bit off, but I think this one's better. This one, so I got this glowy thing in her hand, like a forced perspective situation, and I just thought that was cool. This one, I like this one. This is definitely one of my favorites. I actually use this outfit on my desktop. It's my desktop wallpaper. I like this one. This one's so-so. I like it for this part, but this part's could this could do better. Could be better. I like this one. This took a long time to do. This one, did anyone? One person took a photo with it. This one, I have a bunch of people who took a photo with it. I think, was this the first one on the new computer? This one might be the first one on the new computer, or it might be the last one on the old computer. This is old computer right here. So the detail on the chest was only because I had recently restarted. This one, I feel like this one is probably old computer. Some of the textures here are blurry. This one might be the last on the old computer, and this might be the first on the new computer. I don't remember. But you can see a lot of people took a photo with this one. I don't know how this person, I mean, I have a rough idea. I'm probably like in the background behind their head. But I don't know how this person has me not in the photo, but I'm still in the photo. And for anyone who's wondering, yes, I do, in fact, look through these from time to time just to see, hey, has anyone taken a photo with me recently? I like this one. I wish I could do this. I could do this exact same picture on my new computer. I would like that. I might try to take some time to get this set up, because this is just the Arosa outfit, the miracle outfit with pink hair. And these guys are not too hard to take a photo with. Basically, they will have one more action after you start the photo thing. So you just have to make sure you're far enough away that when he springs, he's not going to hit you. And then you can take a photo with him. This one, I just thought was funny. This is, okay, this is a good comparison. This is how it looked on my old computer compared to this. So you can get a feel for just how different it is. Oh, so this is, I'm running the game for a while. This is what the chest ends up looking like eventually. This is pretty ugly. This one's not too bad. This one is fine, except the hair. Just checking. Yeah, I think I just skipped this one. Just taking some time. Have it some, yeah, like this hair. This one, so I had two of these. I can't remember if I ever showed the other one on stream, but this one, her eyes are closed, but I have so many likes on it. The other one, her eyes are open, but I had like maybe one like on it. This one, I like this dress. This feels like a fun winter dress in summertime. This one, you can see the hair being glitchy. Yeah, no one took photos with any of these. This one, I have a whole bunch. I took a whole bunch of these photos with this guy. This is just me showing forced perspective. I don't even think I used this one as my forced perspective photo back in I guess back in the day, back when I was on the other computer. And then this is just, hey, up here, come up here. I like this one. I would like to retake this photo at some point. Man, these columns and stuff. Yeah. But that's my photo album. Not that anyone asked. I mean, if you're here and you're watching, then I would hope that you were kind of interested in that. I could summon the bike. Ooh, okay. So that outfit, this one, doesn't work. So that probably means that this one has some, either it doesn't have bloomers or it's got some weird thing with the legs. I've been trying to figure out why some of the outfits don't work if you're on the bike. That I should check. What is it? It's this button. See, this one works. And we did this before. This one, she has shorts on under it, so this works perfectly fine. But this one doesn't. And apparently this one doesn't either. And when they change your clothes, they also change your hair, but they don't get rid of the coat. That's interesting. I've slowly been getting back into Guild Wars lately. I mostly play with some streamers that I've watched for several years. Since I came back to America, I've been trying to reconnect with, oddly enough, streamers that I used to watch and interact with. I'm not worried that much about trying to reconnect with real life people, because real life people were a little easier to stay connected with if they had been cooperative and willing to stay connected, you know. But most of them that I have lost connections with in real life, they're busy with life. They don't have time. It's totally understandable. And there have been some people that were kind of, there we go, that were kind of annoyed and not terribly understanding about, hey, when I'm in China, you have to actively contact me because I cannot contact you. And it is largely just because of how restricted the internet is there. People don't realize how restricted the internet is in China. So even something like Facebook, I can't access that unless unless I use certain programs like VPNs to get past the firewall. And even then, the government, so they're not going to come after me for using a VPN from what I was told, because I'm a foreigner. But that does not mean that they're going to make it easy, because they don't want their own citizens to use a VPN. That is very much just a situation, and you know, everyone's got their rules and whatnot. And while I am an American and I have my views and opinions, I also kind of recognize that as an American, I have different standards that I live by and different rules that are sort of ingrained in my head at times. But yeah, overall, it's basically just okay, VPN's not working. If anyone wants to talk to me, you have to email me. Here is the email that I have access to in China. And I think 2 people may have contacted me, 3 people possibly, over the almost 15 years that I was living in China. Because I say over a decade. It's not quite 15 years that I was in China. So over a decade is accurate. 15 years is a very slight exaggeration. It's probably closer to 13 and a half to 14 years. I would need to sit down and do the math. And then I would also need to filter out the times that I'm in South Korea or Japan. Like Japan, I lived there for almost a full year straight. But collectively, with all the visits that I've had to Japan, I've definitely spent at least a year in Japan. With Korea, it's been more than 6 months. I would need to figure out the time. And then China, and that's part of why, like, okay, China would be less than 15 years. If I were to say I lived in Asia for 15 years, that's pretty accurate. And I did visit Malaysia. I was there for a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. I think it was, I would need to double check, but I think it was like 2 weeks. And then if you want to get into like special areas in China, I went to Hong Kong several times. I went to Hong Kong Disney. I went to Hong Kong for vacation multiple times. Just because when I go to Hong Kong, I can just kind of relax a bit more. Because in mainland China, I really felt like I was always on. Because I had to speak. I had to at least have my brain in Chinese language mode for good portions of it. Hey, we got the hair, we got the jacket. And I did enjoy my time in China. So while on the one hand, it's pretty easy for me to sit here and have critical opinions about certain things, I did like my time there. My time was probably different from other people's times. Like when I first got there, it was by no means was it an easy situation for me. It took me, I would say it took me at least 6 months to really get situated in China once I got there, to start to get comfortable with everything, to get adapted. And compare that to America, where at times I still don't feel like I'm adapted, or readapted, perhaps is the better term. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, so this is just best record. Navigate. More challenges. Okay. I was just seeing if there was anything about the fact that it is a time trial. Because I do want to make sure I'm double checking that I'm not missing anything. And I am not a partner. I am not anything to the people that make Infinity Nikki. I did apply. They just ignored me. They didn't even say no. They just ignored me. They were like, To be fair, I was not streaming at that time. I was getting everything set up so I could stream. It was very much a, oh, I want to do this, but I'm not doing it yet. So I mean, I'd be skeptical if I was them as well. All right. Where is the bull quest? Because it's not showing up. All right, we're what, an hour 20 in? Finally getting to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I should just teleport there. Shush, Momo, shush. Nothing happened. I checked the letter, not lever, several times. Both time and location were correct. Why is the professor not here yet? So why isn't the professor here yet? Shouldn't be lost. So he's wearing a hat like this. Every eerie season, the Bullquet falls into a deep torpor. Torpor. What? What is torpor? Torpor. A state of physical or mental inactivity, lethargy. So lethargy, I'm thinking about how I'm saying that. Yeah, lethargy. He is very lethargic. Sounds pretty serious. To help him recover quickly, we do stuff. Okay. Meadow Wharf. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just say he's not lost. Today and this week in general, it does finally start to feel like spring. He could be distracted. I don't think he would be lost. Okay, so he's trying to recollect materials that he lost because there's no point in meeting if he doesn't have the materials to make the thing that he needs to make. Okay. I already have them on me, so. And if you're wondering if for some reason you don't have them, there are these things. Why is this green black? Why is this green black? Okay. That was odd. stuck in the trees. It's funny. Hypnotic fragrance. Ah, okay. So basically it's having lots of nightmares, so it's not getting enough sleep. So yes, it is going to feel a bit more lethargic. Okay, so we basically burn incense for it, and it can sleep better. Fruit, 12 shellfish, 12 plants. Okay. Please groom it first. Okay. All right. So 12 of these. um So I think I need to get it to be blue. For the photo. How could you? How could you? So this is not quite right, because this is green. Let's try this. Is that blue? What do you think? That seems kind of bluish to me. knocking me out of the photo stance all the time. It's in the flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to take a photo of him when he's so crazy. Let's just get Nikki set up. Is he going to go lay down now? Oh, I could do this, one of these. Flowery picnic seems like it would be more fitting. Okay, that doesn't look very good. What kind of photo can I do? Maybe something like this. I could try getting on the other side. Could go down a bit more. So how is this one different? This is just a zoom. Okay. Yeah, this one compared with this one. Okay, I can see some differences. So this one, like, I could have flowers in front of them. So this is the physical location of the camera, what is potentially in front of the camera. I think this might be more appropriate. And then this would be how much is the object taking up in the photo? How much room? what I'm thinking I'm gonna do starting next month is I might take some time to play through games that either I've played before or play through some single player games. I don't know. I would like to play with other people. It's hard to find other people to play with. I'm not feeling any of these photos yet. I'm trying, but I'm not really into them. Treat him twice. So that's not blue. Okay, click on this, and I do that. Oh, okay. 12 in total is what I can add. Ooh. I kind of like this. This one looks cool. Yeah, I don't think her being in front of it is a good idea. I'm adjusting the wrong things. Okay, well, I fiddled with that a bit. Let's talk to him. Okay, so if it's changing colors, it's recovering, but it's unusual for it to change colors. Not all of them change colors. Or perhaps they don't change colors at all times. Okay, so I finished that one. Witness of vibrant colors. Okay, nothing new there. Just repeating what he said before. Hanging by the newsstand. She enjoys visiting the Stylist Guild. Okay. So one will be up here. Up here by the Stylist Guild. I don't know where the newsstand would be. I wasn't paying enough attention to know if the newsstand would be in Flora-Wish or in a different place. I'm hoping it's in Flora-Wish, but it could be somewhere else. But I also don't know which one is the newsstand. Because we don't get the news. There's no like news place in this game, is there? So, Mr. Lemon. Okay, getting caught on these things. Do you have anything new to say? No. Why are the police here? Okay, and let's check this one. Okay, so this is all about the ghost stuff, which I will come back to. I'll probably do a stream next week once part 2 is unlocked, and I'll do some of that stuff. I am gonna look around real quick, see if I can find any other new books that they've added. What are you taking a picture of? A clock, I guess. And you can sit down if you want. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that, but might as well show it since I'm here. So, elegant and cool. Tell me about the cool outfit first. Wearing it allows you to summon a motorcycle. A tea table. Okay. And there was no marker for that. There was no quest marker because she's inside. So I guess I have to look around for him. I'll look around the wishing tree area, and then I'm going to check the wharf. Oh, is this still the same? Is it the grandpa or the son or grandson? Hey, he's back. Okay. I am curious about what happened. You're back already? Why not spend a few more days on the firework aisles and enjoy yourself? I had a great time with everyone and got so many ideas. Now that I'm officially a stylist, I want to turn those memories and emotions into designs and bring them to life. Opera's working on her new play, and Scintilla's decided to write his own story. What about you and Momo? I guess you'll continue your adventure? The amazing adventure on Firework Isles may have ended, but the journey of the Order of the Fireworks Night has only just begun. So corny. I hope fireworks will light our path ahead. Is there anything you'd like to know? Tell me about your grandpa. He left me in charge of the shop while he's attending a sewing technique exchange. Before he left, he made sure I'd keep up the stylist practice. It's the... Okay. Meticulous? I think that's meticulous. Yes, that is meticulous. Okay. It's the meticulous tailoring and pursuit of excellence that makes a clothing store stand out. Is there anything you'd like to know? Do you have anything new in the store? I'm clicking on them and it's just not clicking sometimes. Nothing new yet. Okay, tell me about this. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. And I wanted to see, what was the other thing I could ask you about? Oh, the history. I don't really care that much about the history. I was kind of interested in the firework aisles thing, but since I'm here. Ancestors had a profound passion for clothing. Everything is hand sewn, and each item has its own unique detail. Okay. All right, we checked that out. We can take this boat apparently to firework aisles if we so choose. I'm not that interested. Maybe I should change the time of day. All right. And let me know how the sound is. I'm obviously going to listen to it again. I'm going to see if it's any better. So I know it was probably a little too loud, perhaps peaky even. All right, I'm not seeing anyone that's jumping out here as who I'm looking for. I fully expect the newsstand guy to be harder for me to find. That's why I started looking for him first. Hand over the formula. Oh. Is it just this guy? Okay. Legendary creature. I heard that the Bullquet changes color every season. So now I'm kind of confused because the guy who is doing the research said that he's heard about it. And he's like, oh, it's rare. Is it rare because the bull is rare, or is it rare because it is genuinely rare? It would be a bit like saying, oh, it's quite rare to get to have a steak. But from the perspective of someone living in a country that doesn't have an abundance of steaks, it makes sense. In America, it doesn't. Steak is quite common in America. Maybe that's a horrible example, but whatever. I thought I could think of something. Okay, it would be like how a rare shiny, a shiny legendary is more rare than a regular shiny in like a Pokemon game. So a Mew is already going to be rare, and a shiny Mew is even more rare. So I was getting the vibes that a Bullquet, whatever, that can change colors is like a shiny Mew. But now it seems like maybe it's more just like a Mew. Why would you? Well, I'm thinking about this from a perspective of Nikki can get really close to it and it's fine. I don't know. Okay, so that is... Can I just talk to you again? Yeah. Okay, so changing the color, yeah, I guess that would make the material a different color. I'm not reading all of this out loud because I'm just skimming it myself. All right. All right, let's take a look at Oh, this wharf. Okay. Okay, so maybe that wasn't so hard to find. I was just being dumb. Big head, empty skull. That's me. Yeah, I would not. I would have thought of this as just like a magazine stand, not a. But yeah, it is. It would be considered a newsstand in China. Or a kiosk. And they do have stuff like this in China. Okay. Probably if I wasn't so out of it today. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find a good photo for a thumbnail. Like, I'm not even into this that much. Yesterday was pretty easy. Just take the moon photo. Okay, so you go back to camp, man. All right, the tent. So I see a tent up here. I see a bunch of tents over here. West of Meadow Wharf near the Stone Bridge. Stone Bridge west. So this is all he could be talking about. All right, have we been going? Yeah, 2 hours. I'm taking my time trying to enjoy this because I like Nikki. I could blaze through all of this stuff in like a matter of a few hours, but I'm trying to take my time. Especially since I'm basically just going through everything on stream. So I am taking my time to sort of go through it and take it in. I definitely go through games slower on stream, and it's partly because I'm on stream. Okay, we found them. Almost there. I'm definitely feeling low energy today. I don't know. It's not the weather. It could just be the time of the month. Like, this is what, the end of February, beginning of March. New formula? Okay, the professor wants to know. Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to sort of read these books, I think. Tapestry that depicted a Bullquet dancing with humans under the stars. Five times? No, 7 times. Samuel followed the white figure through the thick fog. 7 times. Okay. Eh? Oh, this is different. So I'm guessing this is a chef. I give him chef items. Okay, capture it when it's healthy, which I think I already did. I guess I didn't. All right, let's do this. One of the things was 7 steps, and the other thing was a bull dancing. Okay, 2 small questions. I'm gonna guess it's the tapestry. That was 7. Three foodie bees. I already did that. Oh, let me check. Yes, the number is correct. It's just something about some of these feels weird. Fruits, plants, and shells. Only a perfectly balanced blend of materials can create the miracle. Does this mean we need to pick 2 or 3 materials and balance them evenly? Okay. What other side quests do I have? I just have this one. I need more coffee. The dog's asleep by my feet. So for anyone who's not aware, I basically make about 1 liter of coffee for myself every day. And this morning, I made some extra coffee because right now I'm staying at my brother's place, which I think I mentioned last time. And getting readapted to America. Just with the state of things in China, things are not exactly it would be difficult for me to be there at the moment. Just the situation with China. It is not specifically a me thing. It is a pretty much anyone who is in a similar situation to me. So for anyone who's not aware, when I lived in China, I was also working in China. And when I first got there, I worked for lots of different schools. So I started off working for public schools and wasn't really, and when I say public schools, I mean like big schools that would have an international teacher, not like I go to a public school. It's like a rich people public school situation. Maybe I guess it would be closer to like a boarding school, but it's public, if that makes any sense. Because in China, basically kids live in dormitories in high school and sometimes even in middle school. So it would be that kind of a situation. But I started off working in these kinds of schools. I worked with middle school kids and high school kids, and I was not crazy about the public schools, I mean. So I switched to working at private schools. I like that a lot more, and I got to work at the beginning, I got to work with older kids, so it was sort of easier for the transition of everything, because I was younger back then. I was basically I was fresh out of college, but I was there. I was a few years older than most of the students I was teaching. It was not my first time teaching though, because when I lived in Japan, I lived in Japan and I studied in Japan and everything. I worked as a tutor, and I would teach adults there. And most people I would teach, I think the youngest ones were like in their late 20s and the oldest ones were in their 60s. So teaching college kids was a little more familiar territory. That's a good way to put it. I gotta wait for him to start walking around. But that's why when I started teaching college kids, it was a little easier for me. The transition was less book focused, I'd say. It was more about actual ability and quite a bit less about there we go, I got the photo. Quite a bit less about exam scores. There was some stuff with exam scores, like, oh, okay, you're gonna take the IELTS. I gotta make sure you're doing what you're learning is appropriate for such a thing. All right. I feel like this is going to end up showing up in an album, so that's why I'm like, oh, let me try to take a nice photo. This one seems kind of okay for a thumbnail, even a little dark, so let's brighten it up a little. Would exposure be better? Exposure might be better than just raw brightness. But as I stayed in China for longer, I did start teaching kids younger and younger, and eventually, because I was working at training centers, eventually I was like, I could just do this myself. So I opened up, I went through, I had to fill out a lot of paperwork and it was a pain. But I think I even have a video, which I'm probably never going to post, but I'm pretty sure I have a video of me signing like some kind of document related to opening my business officially. And yeah, like it was a process, but once I did that, everything was pretty good. Pointing in the wrong direction. I want to see if I can get him to come a little bit closer, so I'll just hang out here. Yeah, so I basically started my own business. I think the term is wholly owned foreign business, foreign enterprise. I'm not sure what the term would be, but I started my own business, and things went pretty well with it until, so things got rough just before COVID. Things started to get a little rough because I was in the process of like going big, trying to go national, Chinese national, but national. And that one kind of works. But nationwide is what I mean. And I was getting a proper 2-story business set up. First floor was basically classrooms, and I did have an office space for teachers on the first floor as well, so that employees could work down there. But then the second floor was my office, a big open space that was going to become more classrooms. It was just a matter of, I wanted to have classes going, like to make sure that I was not building something that's going to end up not being used. And so it wasn't supposed to take too long. It would not take too long to do. There are certain times of the year where you've got a few weeks of downtime. Okay, anyway, I took pictures of the bull. I should go back over here. You have a few weeks of the year where you have some downtime in terms of your work stuff. Like the students would be busy with exams, or maybe maybe the parents, not you, but maybe the parents want to have a week or two off from tutoring, things like that. And you could also hire someone, they come in at night and they're working on it. So during the day you're doing your stuff, and at night they're doing their work, and it could be fine. Anyway, that was the plan, is get everything set up, get the downstairs working properly, and then worry about sprucing up the upstairs. Yes, I have the picture. I think this picture is probably the best, just looking at them. This one's also pretty good. So it's either this one, like this one's not too bad. It's just too dark. I feel like the composition of this one's better. I don't know why. It's just a feeling. Anyway, long story short, because I am kind of rambling on about it and getting into details that people wouldn't be terribly interested in, perhaps. I get everything set up, and then October is, I think October was when we officially opened, which was a little bit later than intended, but it was fine. And COVID hit, gosh, 3 months later. So November, December, January. I think it was January 23rd that I was basically legally required by the government, the Chinese government, to close everything until further notice. And it's not like oh, you have to close it forever. It was everyone has to close every business until this COVID thing is sorted out. And we were originally told something like, oh, it'll all be fine after a couple of weeks. We just don't want people doing anything during Spring Festival. So you have a perfectly reasonable excuse not to tutor people during Spring Festival. Because that is something is, during Spring Festival, I would usually just keep working. When I was doing my own business, I would just keep working because I don't need a full 2 weeks off. I can continue to tutor. I'll give my employees the whole time off. They can have a whole 2 weeks off and it's fine. But I myself, I'll take just a couple of days off and that'll be fine. I don't need to sit around with aunties and uncles every night or every day doing stuff, drinking and playing mahjong or cards or whatever, which I am awful at mahjong. I do not fully understand how to play it. I have played it. When I have played it, I have had aunties basically sitting nearby looking at my tiles and critiquing me and then saying, no, you shouldn't do that, you should do this. And we're only playing for fun. We're not playing for money or anything. There's no gambling involved. It's sort of like, oh, you're playing Uno for fun. It's that kind of a feeling. And it's not that they wouldn't do that. It was more of a, I'm there, so they're not going to do that. Maybe they worry about it or something. I don't know. But anyway, so the gist of it, is there anything? I'm not seeing anything else to do over here. Oh, did this didn't get expanded at all. Not yet. Anyway, COVID thing happened. Lasted more than 2 weeks. And it wasn't until the end of May that I was able to reopen the offices. So all the work went to online. So it was all online tutoring. And there were parents who did not want to go to online tutoring. So they said, hey, we're just going to write it out and wait until you can reopen offices and everyone can just have face-to-face stuff. Okay. There were employees who tried to say things like, oh, I don't have a computer, so I can't do work from home. Sorry. And I said, oh, you can't do work from home at all? Then how are you going to be making money? And they said, oh, well, you still have to pay me. I don't have to pay you if you're not working. Because we do have a whole system set up. We have the online capabilities. It is not an issue for the majority of people. It is just a handful of people that are like, I don't have a computer. Oh, it's okay. I think what I had to do for a couple of them, because they had computers, they had like XP computers, they had old computers, they could do it, they just didn't want to. That was the truth of it. Some of them, it's like, oh, I haven't gotten a new computer since I was in college. Well, I am paying you pretty well. I know you can afford one. So it's not that bad. But anyway, yeah. What I ended up doing for a couple of them was I was like, all right, I'm gonna go during one of the times where I'm allowed to leave my community. I'm gonna go out and I'm going to get the computers from the office and I'm going to bring them to you, and you're going to use those computers to get some work done. Like in extreme situations, that's what I had to do. Because we had like 10 computers or something like that in the office, and I wouldn't say any of them were great, but they connected to the internet and they had PowerPoint on it, and it's kind of all you needed. So bring them that keyboard, mouse, monitor. And yeah, once everything reopened at the end of May, then it was pretty much just, okay, bring it back to the office. Because I don't want to have to go to everyone's place to bring the computers back to the office. So I just, yeah, you guys bring it back to the office. Horses are all running around. So end of May, everything sort of goes back to normal. I'm trying to think about the timeline of how things went. And things really took off for the business that year. I would say by summer we had, by the end of summer, by like July, August, we already had around 50-ish students, which is pretty good for like May, June, July, not even June and July. We had like 2 full months and we were already at 50-ish students. So we were doing pretty good. And I was like, all right, by Christmas, I'm going to have the second floor sorted out and we'll have that extra classroom space available. But there were a couple of times where we had to shut down for a few days to a week because of an outbreak here or there, and they're like, oh, we're worried, so you gotta just close everything for a week. But for the most part, it was basically fine. And that lasted for about a year, and then August of the following year, so May of 2020 we reopened. August of 2021, I was basically told, hey, tutoring is not going to be allowed anymore. So had to sort of let employees go, and while I could probably have legally gotten away with just saying, all right, I'm closing the whole business, there's nothing I can do about it, and just leaving it at that, I was like, all right, let me sort of do what I can do. So I made sure everyone got reference letters, and I gave anyone who wanted a computer, because I didn't need like 10 computers. They were not good computers by any means. it's not like this kind of a computer. It's a working computer that has PowerPoint. You can use it. It's not gonna chug, but you're probably not gonna be able to play games on it. It's that kind of a situation. But I basically got rid of stuff that way. My apartment, so I was in a 3-bedroom apartment, which I owned, by the way, but I was in a 3-bedroom apartment and had to basically fill my apartment with a bunch of stuff from my company. That was depressing. That was a very depressing time because I couldn't get everything out until mid-November, and mid-November happens to also be my birthday. So it was like, okay, the day before my birthday, we get everything moved into my apartment. And then my birthday, I come out of my bedroom and it's just very cluttered apartment, full of boxes and the sofa from the lobby and just all sorts of stuff. And it was so depressing. And then there were talks with, so my my Gandia and all of them about opening a restaurant. And so we ended up opening a restaurant, and I was basically in charge of drinks. So we had coffee, of course, and we had some other stuff. And what are you doing? Nothing. We had coffee, we had juices. So the juices, we had mango, lychee, blueberry, trying to remember, we had 4. You know what, I could probably just check it on my phone because I'm 99% sure I have pictures on my phone of it. On my Chinese social media. All right, let's go to 2021. Yeah, it is nice weather, Momo. This rain is really wonderful weather. All right, let me see. That's about, okay, here it is. Mango, lemon, lime, blueberry, lychee. So the lemon lime, I wanted to have a lime drink, but the lime flavor was not strong enough. And by the way, I was basically getting some like fruit mixture kind of things, fruit powders and whatnot, and I was mixing things together to make the drinks. So it wasn't like you can just go to the store and say, oh, I want this. There was a particular mixture of things that I was doing to make these drinks, so it was at least a little bit unique. It's not like it would be impossible for other people to copy it, but it was unique enough that it was a selling point. There would be people who would come to the shops just because, like, oh, you have these particular types of drinks that are a different flavor from what is typically available. Like, we didn't have Coke. We didn't have sodas like that. We had fruit drinks and coffee, and I wanted to get into the tea, but one of the uncles just kept drinking all the tea constantly. And it became very obvious to everyone that if we were to try to sell tea, he did not care. He did not give a shit about how much tea he was drinking and how expensive him drinking the tea constantly was. And it was just like, it's easier because he was the head chef. So he would be like, all right, I'm done cooking. I'm going to just go sit and drink some tea. And he would drink tea, and he went through tea so fast. He drank so much tea. So any kind of tea that we would get, he would just burn through it too quick. So with coffee, I could make the coffee in batches, but the tea, that would need to be made fresh, because no one wants tea that's been sitting around all day. But coffee that's been from, let's say, 2 hours ago, people are fine with that. Tea from 2 hours ago, people kind of would prefer a fresh tea. You know what I mean? So the tea would have to be made fresh, and yeah, it's just, it was very much a, hey, can you stop drinking the tea? Yeah, anyway, so we had the juice, and we also had coconut milk. Coconut milk is way cheaper where in China. So the restaurant was in a province. A province is like a state called Hainan, which is an island in the south. And we've got lots of coconuts in Hainan. So coconuts and coconut milk are all pretty cheap. But I came up with a pretty good coconut drink that basically was like a secret menu item, because I wanted to add it to the menu, but I think that so we had a program, we had a phone app thing that we were using. I think we had 2 or 3 of them, and some of them were like, oh, you can only modify this every so often, and you can only add things every so often. I remember there was a restriction on prices, so when we opened, we were just like, oh, we can set it to this price and then modify it later. And then we found out, oh no, you can only modify it by a certain percentage every certain number of months. And that was annoying. And I was not in charge of the app stuff either. I was basically in charge of any foreigners who came in and wanted to order stuff. I would help with that, and I did all the drinks, and I also did the meal prep stuff, like putting the foods together. And what else did I do? There were certain foods that I am able to cook, that I would cook, but usually I didn't dabble too much in the cooking aspects of it, because well, while most people would probably consider my food pretty good, just based on my own experience of people saying, wow, your food's pretty good. Like my brother's like, yeah, I keep you around because I'm cool with you staying here as long as you're cooking the meals, because your food's better than the restaurant food, because he used to go to restaurants all the time. But anyway, I'm just seeing if there are any other quests for me to do around here related to the bull, and I'm not seeing anything. So I might just go over here and do these. And I am rambling quite a bit. But yeah, so my brother was like, hey, I keep you around because you're a good cook. And my food is probably healthier than restaurant food as well. But it was like, okay, they want food made in a particular way, and they know that this guy can do it in a particular way, and he's older than me, and respect your elders and all this other stuff, and he doesn't want some young guy coming in, young relative to him, coming in and basically doing things and showing him up. So if I cook stuff, it would be the things that are time consuming and kind of annoying. So I would do all of the prep for the noodles except the cooking part. I'm trying to think. Yeah, pretty much, except the cooking part. Because I could cook the noodles, but I usually wouldn't. So it would be and when we made the noodles, there was also a part where we had to like separate them because some of them would get stuck together. So we'd want them to be separated, and we would use, trying to remember, we used some kind of oil. I think it was olive oil, but it could have been like a different type of oil, a type of seed oil. I don't think I can say the first part of the seed oil, and I don't know what it would be called. I know it has another name, but I just don't remember it. So anyway, we either use olive oil or that oil. And where am I going? Going the wrong way. And I would sort of be in charge of separating it. I did the radishes, so we had pickled radishes. That is one thing that I would do. Didn't involve cooking. Very time consuming to do. It would take several hours to do it. What else would I do? I'd put all the food together. So the things that I did not do, I didn't do the spicy chicken because we had a spicy chicken dish. I wouldn't do that one. I did crunchy pork. So crunchy pork was one of those things that I could cook, and it's not hard to cook, but it does take time. And since I was there most evenings, because I would be there to clean up and everything, I could cook the crunchy pork, and then I could separate it and do all that stuff. And then the uncle didn't have to deal with it. Oh, I cleaned the freezer all the time. So the freezer would get a bunch of ice in it, and I would have to go in there and clean out all the ice, because it was crappy freezer. We did get a second freezer that was way better, but we just had, I think we had like 50 items on the menu, and it's just a bit too much, in my opinion. Anyway, we did the restaurant for a while, and then at some point, we talked about, hey, let's do some business in Malaysia. And that didn't go anywhere. Like, we went to Malaysia and everything. That didn't go anywhere. Okay, this note, it must be from a ghost. A ghost is using a note to lure us there. No. I, the great hero, Vile. I'm guessing that's Vile and not Vile. Saw what happened. The wind blew the note to us. Stop worrying about how the note got here. Let's focus on the riddle written on it. That's what matters. Ribble, or I'm guessing that's Ribble. I would agree with Ribble. Ask the fearless adventurers about the puzzle. About the riddle you mentioned. Wah, ghosts. Corto, you scaredy cat. Take a good look. It's just Miss Nikki and Momo. Oh, you really scared me. I thought I was seeing ghosts in broad daylight. If you thought there might be ghosts here, why did you come? For an adventure, of course. Was I supposed to say that? You already said it, silly. That's right, we're here for an adventure. The fearless adventurers are going to explore Queen Philomea's palace ruins, which is I think that's the dungeon that they're adding for this. You kids sure are brave. A lot of strange things have been happening at Queen Philomea's palace ruins lately. The ruins are the place but they are going to add a dungeon anyway. For your safety, it is better to stay away. It's okay. Investigator Locke told us we wouldn't run into any trouble during the day. Miss Nikki, sorry about the wind on the mic. Miss Nikki, were you asking about the riddle on the note? We found the note and it had some strange writing on it. What time is it? Okay, it's still pretty early. We've been looking at it all day and can't seem to figure out what it means. Can I take a look? Maybe I can help you. Of course, here you are, Miss Nikki. Leela hums with her eyes closed. The moon in the sky is so round and bright. Nina shakes her head and hums. The moon is waning, no longer whole. Gogo nods and says, Leela speaks the truth. Coco points to the moon and asks, why is Nina lying? The wind whispers softly, an ethereal voice sings, I know, only one has uncovered the truth. Okay, Nina is speaking the truth. Because if Gogo says that Leela is speaking the truth, that would mean Leela and Gogo are speaking the truth. If Coco says Nina is lying, then Coco is lying because Nina is not lying. I recognize every word, but when they're put together, it makes no sense at all. Yeah, it is kind of a weird thing. It's sort of like someone is attempting to make a riddle, but it's not a very good one. The riddle. Leela, Nina, Gogo, and Coco each spoke one sentence, but the words contradicted each other. Only one of them discovered the truth, so that means out of the four, only one person is telling the truth. So the key to the riddle is figuring out who's telling the truth. Sounds kind of hard. Challenges are fun. Riddles are perfect for Vile, the hero. That's right, that's right. It's decided time. This time the goal of the fearless adventurers is to resolve this difficult riddle. If Leela is telling the truth, then Nina is lying. If Nina is lying, then Leela must be telling the truth. Wait, no. I can't figure it out either. Miss Nikki, who do you think is telling the truth? Nina. I think Nina is telling the truth. Nina is telling the truth? I don't get it. Miss Nikki is right. The information in the note only makes sense if Nina is the one telling the truth. Gogo thinks Leela is right, and Coco thinks Nina is lying. That means Leela, Gogo, and Coco all believe the moon is round. Only Nia says something different, which makes her the only one who discovered the truth. That's right, Corto, you're so clever. So the moon is waning, no longer whole is correct. But isn't the moon in the sky currently round? Now that you mention it, the moon has been full for days. Wait, if waning is a real state of the moon, then the full moon we're seeing... Hold on. Look, there's another faint line on the back of the note. We missed it earlier. It says, in the evening, take a photo of the gate where the first torch is lit on the way to the ruins, and you will uncover the truth. Take a photo of the gate where the first torch is lit. The truth. Could it be referring to the truth about the moon, full moon and waning moon? It looks like it's time for us to adventure into the ruins. Fearless adventurers, it's time for us to enter the ruins and uncover the truth. Off we wait. The ruins are too dangerous. Captain Haya strictly forbids anyone from going there, even during the day. Also, did you bring a camera? Without a camera, you wouldn't be able to take any photos. A camera? I totally forgot. We don't have one. I really want to find out the truth, though. Me too. I'm scared, but I still want to know the truth. I wanted to show off my skills in the ruins. Nikki, maybe you can help them out. We've got a camera. Really? If Miss Nikki and Momo help, I know we'll be able to uncover the truth. All right. But only if you promise to stay right here. No running off, and definitely no going inside the ruins. We have to wait here? Why can't we go together? Double checking something. Okay. I know you're all curious, but safety comes first, right? Yeah, we'll listen to what you say, Miss Nikki. As team captain, I hereby grant Nikki and Momo honorary membership into the Fearless Adventurers. We entrust the both of you with the mission of entering the ruins and taking that photo. Leave it to us. Be safe, honorary team members. Don't forget to take a picture at the gate where the first torch is lit in the evening. All right, let's go to evening. Oh, that's night. In the evening. It's dusk. Okay, I guess evening could mean night then. At the gate where the first torch is lit, which is probably over here. Okay, first let's see if it's this one. it's not that. It would probably show it with a yellow square if it was. All right, the gate where the first torch is lit. Oh, so like here? This hourglass right here is telling me it's probably here. Look up there. Why is there something up here? I wonder if I do it like this. Does that look any different? No. Okay, you are saying look up there. Are you just pointing at the view? You're just pointing at the chest? Alright, the gate where the first torch is lit. So maybe it's not that one. So it could mean a different gate. Oh, it's here. It's over here. This gate. There's the moon. Do I need to go inside? Oh, okay. Okay, it does seem like it would be like Nikki is here. Take a photo. I'm not seeing anything. See, I get the gold stuff. But it's not giving me the sound I'm looking for. Maybe I do it this way? Gate where the... Oh, my voice just cracked. Gate where the first torch is lit. All right. That probably means I've been talking too much. Anyway, yeah, we did the restaurant thing, and basically it became too much for us. Took too much energy. People had their own lives to live at a certain point, and yeah, just sort of worked out that way. The restaurant ended up closing, just because we didn't have the time or the energy or want to do it anymore. Is that something? No, that's just moths. Okay, these guys are kind of making the picture annoying. Gate where the first torch is lit. Moon. Moon. I don't know. All right, let's try to get a nice photo. I do like the music. I like this music. They do a really good job with the music in this game. All right, I took several photos. One of them probably is going to work. So we tried to do, the idea with Malaysia was to do like a study abroad thing for Chinese kids to study in Malaysia. And I was far, far, far less involved in that. I wanted to be involved, but I just, there wasn't anything for me to do. And yeah, after, I'm gonna say after like a year of just kind of doing what I could, just seemed pointless to keep turning my wheels in China. Here you go. This place feels so familiar. Before so many strange things started happening in the ruins, we did come here and explore. It's different now, though. I don't remember all those purple flowers on the ground. Let me see. You're right. I've never seen them before either. It's just a few flowers, though. What does that have to do with anything? Purple flowers at this time of year? Wait, I think I've got it. I remember reading about a flower called the Bloom, and it looked just like this. The book says the fragrance of the flower can make people see things, and it's so light that it can float over long distances. So the full moon we're seeing right now might not be real after all. So the real moon might still be waning and not full, just like the note said. So if everyone seeing? So is everyone seeing? That doesn't seem right. Wow, this is the most exciting discovery of the year for our team. The moon is too far away from us, though, so we can't make sure if it's real or not. Maybe we should ask the adults in town. They're bound to know the truth. Good idea. Even though we haven't fully uncovered the truth yet, this stage of the adventure has been a huge success, all thanks to our honorary members. Let's give thanks to the biggest contributor of this adventure on the count of three. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Miss Nikki and Momo. You can leave the Momo part out. No need to thank us. We're part of the Fearless Adventurers after all. I hope next time the Fearless Adventurers can go on a real adventure with Miss Nikki and Momo. We look forward to our next adventure. I don't know why I wanted to read that whole quest, but I did. Let's talk to you. Okay, this person's missing pages. Okay. So, this is, could it be how the academic community in Mirrorland sabotages their competitors' progress? I don't believe that's the case. The bookstall owner told me that he found this book near some ruins. Seeker of history and hidden truth, when moonlight graces the silent ruins, find the pavilion where flowers bloom, and that which you seek will appear soon. Seeker of truth and history, that's me. Find the pavilion where flowers bloom in the ruins at night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's over here? Okay. I got a mail? Huh? What is this? Congratulations on winning a residence crystal in the dancing fireworks event. What? Isn't that the mobile thing that I hated and I did it like one time? Part of why I didn't like it is because I couldn't do it on stream. I couldn't do it on my computer. It actually irritated me that they're like, hey, go to a website outside of the game and you have to use your phone to do it, to play this game. I didn't like the game very much. I'm not a fan of rhythm games, to be fair. So it's not like, oh, it's a bad game. I don't know if it's good or bad, to be honest. Now, I did look at what other people said about it, and other people didn't like it either. But okay, what is this? Dancing with the Moon. Oh, that's a pretty photo. Okay, so she's wearing the permanent banner water dress. Okay. Yeah, the general consensus seemed to be most people were not crazy about it. Most people didn't like it. I'm not a fan of rhythm games in general, but I do think that, if I remember correctly, there were people saying that the rhythm portion of the game was not responsive enough on tablets or whatever. but for me, it's just like I like the exploration aspects. I like the running around aspects. And if it was on the computer and I could use the keyboard, for example, to do the rhythm game, or use a controller to do the rhythm game, I probably would have been just a little bit more receptive and more willing to go through it. But oh, that's a nice picture. Okay, so take a photo. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, I see it. Shiny on ground. Seek the statue of the violin at that exact moment of day. 12 noon. But yeah, basically I kind of didn't have anything to do in China, so, and sitting around in a country where you struggle to even get on certain websites such as Twitch. Twitch, YouTube, I just want to take a picture with it. Where's the moon? There's the moon. I wish the moon was over here. That's a nice photo, I think. So am I supposed to take a photo here? I think that's what I'm doing, right? She's not looking up. There we go. Now she's looking up. How far can I get? No. All right, it was coming here at noon exactly or something, right? Oh, the windowsill. You finally arrived. Someone has been waiting for this day for a very long time. Who's talking? Is this another ghost or something? There's no need to worry, my feline friend. No one is here to cause you any harm. Nikki, I think this voice is coming from behind that window. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Who are you? Who are you hiding behind the window? Through the passage of time, my identity has been erased. It no longer matters who I am. The reason I'm here is not to hide, but to wait. To return what was lost to the one who truly needs it. What was lost, or who's the one who needs it? Who's the one who needs it? You came searching for it, so naturally, you're the one who needs it. Let me explain. The floor's all yours. An ancestor of mine was one of Queen Philomea's most loyal servants, remaining by her side even during her exile. After the fall of the regime, my ancestors left the royal court, Years later, he wrote a memoir about Queen Philomia, but the final chapters were met with harsh criticism from scholars. What was in those chapters? Most scholars considered Queen Philomia a tyrant, but my ancestors' writings portrayed her in a different light. In a very different light. I think I understand. In a fit of anger, my ancestors tore up the final chapters of the memoir. However, not long after, he deeply regretted his actions and tried to recover the missing pages. Oh God. Okay, I'm getting tired of reading this. In his view, the queen was misunderstood. She didn't deserve to be labeled as a tyrant, nor should she be a victim of political smearing. Scheming. Political scheming, that was the word. For people who need the true story of the queen, what happened next? Sadly, before my ancestor could recover all the missing pages, he passed away and the memoir was lost forever. I see. Our friend happens to have a book very similar to the one that you were talking about. I wonder if it's the same memoir. Da, 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 da. It seems that your friend is one who truly needs it. Then finally, my ancestors left the world with regret. Yet his descendants continue to fulfill his wishes. Now all the missing pages have finally been collected. We've been waiting for the right moment to return the lost piece of history to the one who truly needs it. And today is that day. I see. So that's why you've been leaving all these notes around the ruins. That's right, my feline friend. Unlike my ancestors, I'm just an ordinary person. This is all I can do for Queen Philomia. With this, my ancestors' final wish is fulfilled. I trust you'll ensure these pages reach the right hands. Farewell, kind young lady, noble feline. There's so much more to Queen Philomia's story than we ever imagined. It's definitely worth researching. Absolutely. Let's hurry and bring these pages back to Miss Carlos? Okay, so for this particular quest, what I would have preferred is us running around these ruins and finding the pages. Not just, oh yes, I've already collected all the pages, here you go. I would have rather it had been, oh, there are pages here and there and everywhere, and explore the ruins and find them, and then you just have to run around the ruins and find them. And maybe they're in obvious places, like, oh, okay, there could be one over here. And they can be shiny, and you can even have markers on the map of like, it's in this general area, or there are X number in this general area. You could have had some up here, one or two of them up here. Come on. I wanted to play the game, not to skip through the text. The story is serviceable, at times even good. But it's a bit much. Why am I not tracking the quest? little bit more gameplay would be appreciated. That's all. All right, let's come over here. So I'm probably not streaming tomorrow unless I stream Helldivers in the evening. Tomorrow is definitely going to be I'm finishing up the bits of work that I have left to do. Miss Carlos, we found the missing pages. Blah blah blah. I tell you the story. Okay, I got those done. I think there's just this one up here. Okay, so it looks like I finished all of these. Oh, okay. I finished these. Develop. Okay, let's go do this one. Part of why I was doing the other side quests is just, it's not. There's not much to worry about with it. But I'm not going to have anything to stream related to Infinity Nikki until part 2 is unlocked or whatever. And today is very much a chill stream, a me yapping stream, talking to the void, scream into the void and the void screams back. That would be creepy. I've gathered enough wool fruit and seed pearls, but I'm missing a few things. Okay, what do you need? Three sunny orchids. Okay, I have 3 sunny orchids. That's it. All right, so I have these done. I have 2 more here. So I took a photo of the Illusia bloom. So the Illusia bloom is the flowers. Okay. Complete all the stories about the bull. I did all of these. Take a photo with the blue one. Treat the bull 5 times. And I've done it 3 times. Ooh, I got the necklace. All right. You know what? Let's do a quick look. Infinity, Nikki, blue. Okay. I would not have even thought to do that. So I'm glad I checked. So the recipe is 6 starlight scallops and 6 blast pollen. I would not have thought to do that because I forgot blast pollen existed. Nice. I do like the color scheme. This is very much a me kind of color scheme. Okay, I'm gonna change the time of day just because he's being so restless. Okay, so that is that where he always sleeps? So what I'm gonna do, first I'm gonna take a photo like this. One sec. Okay, I had to sneeze. I think this could be a good one for the thumbnail. Oh, are there any upgrades? I meant to check earlier. There are no upgrades. Okay. I do want to see if I can get a shot that looks like she's petting it. That could be a nice thumbnail. Okay, rotate slightly. So here's the deal, is that this that kind of works. I want to get a picture with her eyes closed. Just too slow. When I finally want a picture where she's blinking, she won't do it. That's close. Okay. I'm counting the intervals between the blinks, by the way. I could just take photos randomly. Anyway, I think that's probably good enough. This one's funny. Oh, I could do this. What is wrong with her fingers? let's fiddle with the lighting a little bit. Right here. So the way that I usually do photos is I take the picture and then I check the edges after I've taken the picture and retake it if needed. And I'm taking a lot of photos because what I do is I load up multiple photos and then I just kind of see which one feels like it blends the best with whatever colors I have. I'm thinking this one, this kind of coloring lighting would probably be ideal. Anyway, we've been going what, 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. Jeez. All right, well, I got a photo with the blue bull. All right, got this, got the gloves. Nice. So I need to treat it one more time. I think I'm gonna hold off on treating it one more time just in case day 4 is like, oh, we want you to whatever. Lore compendium. Okay. Quest. So this one I gotta wait. Everything else I'm done with. Why? Why is there a red dot? Why is there a red dot? I might go to the trouble, probably not on stream, but I might go to the trouble of finding everything, all of the lore stuff. I was watching a streamer who was doing some of the lore stuff on stream. It was really boring to watch, I'm not gonna lie, but they found out that some of the did someone send me a message or something? They found out some of the lore stuff is locked behind events that have passed. What is this? Okay, just an approval. I'm a little bit, just a tiny bit worried about clicking on messages from people sometimes, because I have had like two messages on Infinity Nikki so far that are a little weird. Not like fun kind of weird, just like, why won't you answer me kind of weird. It's like, I don't even know who you are. But it would be like the first message and then, hi, why don't you answer me? I don't know, I don't look at it. It's kind of weird that you're choosing this as a method of communication with me. Street lamp. There's a street lamp over here, right? That's one of the quests. I wanted to do that. I'll do that today. Flickering lights or something like that, which does mean I'm definitely going longer than I intended, but I was also kind of dragging at the beginning. All right, I don't need firework anymore. I could go with froggy fashion. I just don't care to. I'm not a fan of the froggy fashion overall. Jeez, her aim was like and then she just goes off to the side. What the hell? What the hell? This one? All right, let's check this because I think it's in here somewhere. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, since I'm not going to be streaming Nikki until maybe next Tuesday, I want to try to get stuff done. Hello, Mr. Croker. I'm here to repair the street lamp, but for some reason, every time I fix it, it breaks again. So the frogs are good at fixing street lamps. Techno frogs. I did fix it. Okay, so this was just do it repeatedly. All right, and what's the other one? Oh, right. Over here. Yes, I think I saw this one earlier. I totally forgot there was one by the gate. I've been staring at this photo for 326 minutes, yet I still can't find the third ghost. 326 minutes. Five and a half hours. But that is a really weird thing to say. I've been staring at this for 326 minutes. Okay, so he's looking at a photo looking for ghosts. Oh, stop talking so much. Can't wait. I don't know what I'm can't wait for, but I can't wait. Oh my goodness, you talk a lot. Just stop talking. That's why I'm here. You really couldn't find the ghost? Are you serious? Are you blind? Do not sit on a certain bench in Queen's Ruins, Violin Square in the middle of the night. If you hear any strange sounds, ignore them and leave immediately. Obviously, Nikki wants to sit in that chair now. Don't sit here. Why not? Because something creepy will happen. Well, now I want to sit there. I want to see what creepy thing will happen. Nikki is very much like the player. No sense of concern for her own safety, because the player is not terribly concerned for Nikki's safety either, to be fair. Are these the benches? I don't believe him either. Sit down. She immediately stands up. So quiet around here. It feels like the wind has stopped. Yet, I can see everything moving. It feels like even the wind has stopped. Everything's blowing. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual going on here. Yes, The grass is dancing, but there is no wind. Your clothes are moving, but there is no wind. That's not unusual. Did we mess up the ghost stories rules or something? You're so brave, Nikki, but yeah, it's just a silly ghost story. There's nothing to... Ah, there it is. Or it's Momo saying it, so it's probably like a, oh, there it is. It's you again, Shuck Shuck. Oh, you're the little ghost who led the sword knight before. Oh, I wanted to take a picture with the sword. How rude, addressing Sir Percy as the sword knight, Shuck Shuck. As the most elite sentinel under Sir Percy's command, I will not tolerate such insolence, Shuck Shuck. Fine, fine. Sir Sword Knight Percy. Happy now? It's far from Sir Percy. Are you patrolling nearby? Not patrolling. I'm looking for a kind human to help me collect a celeb crow feather, Shuck Shuck. But the moment people hear my voice, they scream and run away, Shuck Shuck. Why would they do that? Pretty normal for people to run away when they see ghosts. Why do you need a celeb crow feather? Maybe we can help. Really, that's wonderful, Shuck Shuck. Here's the thing. Sir Percy has a beautiful brooch that Her Majesty the Queen once gave him. It was a great honor, Shuck Shuck. He has always taken good care of it, but recently he dropped it on the ground and now there's a chip along the edge, Shuck Shuck. Sir Percy was very upset. The brooch means so much to him, so I wanted to help him fix it and make him happy again, Shuck Shuck. But I need a celeb crow feather to do that, and, well, I can't touch it myself, Shuck Shuck. I'm curious. How does the sword even keep a brooch safe? It's not like he can wear it, right? Of course not. It's kept... Wait, you almost tricked me. The brooch is Sir Percy's most precious treasure. I'm not telling you where it is, Shuck Shuck. All right. Let us help you find a celeb crow feather. You're so kind. I'm tired of reading this. Have you got a celeb crow feather? See if you can use it. Thank you. All right. Quest complete. And I wanted to... Mystic illusion. A sketch drawn on an old tattered page with abstract lines and marks that seem to have a unique artistic flair. I'm gonna hold off on crafting that for now. I might end up crafting it off stream. Like if there's a daily that involves crafting, I might craft it. I gotta wait for her to wake up. So this is a celeb crow, by the way. If for some reason you did not know that. All right. The sword is this away. Dun, 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 over here. That's a nice photo, Mel. I don't know who Mel is, but that's a nice photo. All right, so I wanted to take a picture with it. I want to see what the difference is between exposure and brightness. Exposure seems to go up a little faster. Brightness is more subtle tweaking. Okay. That seems reasonable. All right, and let's do not quite what I was looking for, but that was good timing. All right, let's do this. Why are we pointing at the sword? Let's try to get on the other side of the sword then. Oh. So you're looking up. Okay, you probably wouldn't be a great person to take a photo with. I kind of like her looking at the sword like that. Really? Every time I try to let go of the button, it does stuff. Okay, so this is a vertical photo. Okay, how does that look? Maybe that's okay. All right, back to this. Yeah, she's just looking up. Yes, I can. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me close that. I bet. Come on. There. Okay, let me change it to nighttime. It's a funny looking picture. It's gonna be a funny looking picture for sure. All right. Yeah, I can do a comparison of those. And happy medium. Yeah, I think that the sword is really interesting looking. So if I use the camera, let's turn the exposure up just a touch. So what is the sword? It's got, this is the symbol of the queen. It's got a heart in the middle, so I'm guessing it's a heart empire sword or something. Same on both sides. It's chained up just like the lady was chained up. Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else quest-wise for me to worry about? No, I finished all of these. Can't do this one until I finish Lonely Song. Can't do Lonely Song for another 4 days. So that'll be next week. So I will be logging in, collecting these. I'll be doing the vital energy, so that one's definitely going to be done. Can't really do this until next week probably. I might hold off on doing these until I'm on stream. I don't know. I mean, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlocks in 2 days. Unlocks in 3 days. So, I don't know. Oh, number 3 is available now. Okay. So I could just go ahead and do number 3. And then I'll have 3 more to do. Yeah, that kind of works. All right. Inverted space. I'm not really going for time because time doesn't matter. Now, if day 4 shows up and they're like, hey, you gotta have good time, I might redo the first 3 and get a good timing on them. Oh, I fell. Okay, these are actually kind of hard to land on. There we go. I think I just have to defeat these. Oh, I have to do these as well then. Okay. That's a little more annoying. Not because it's difficult to defeat them, but because they are in very awkward positions. It's very much a hurry up and wait situation. Oh. My own fault. Now I can't even get up here. Okay, got that one. All right. Unpin. Yeah, see, this is easy to make, so I'll save that for when I actually have it as a daily. So finish that. Nothing else to do for a few days. So I'm going to go back to the Stylist Guild. Actually, you know what? Since it is this event, I'll teleport over here. Oh, and leave a comment letting me know, do you prefer the round teeth or the square teeth? If no one leaves a comment, then I'm gonna just guess that you don't care which one I use. Which is totally reasonable. I am just curious which one you prefer. All right, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a enjoyable time. Until next time, stay healthy and remember to stay awesome. Bye bye.